Alright, that should be good. That should be sent to everybody that, well, anybody's gonna join is gonna join. It's not the biggest deal. Alright, we are back. Only took like 2 minutes or something like that to do the pass outs. There are a bunch of. Just wait for the stream to catch up. See that it's working. I don't know why there's such like a long latency between like what I see on YouTube and what's like I'm seeing on OBS. Like I know there's actual latency for to communicate with the servers and whatnot, and that makes sense. But more like also high lag as I'm talking. Oh man. The hell do you call it? But there's also an issue that I'll have where one second, I gotta set this up too. Here we go. There's also an issue that I'll have where like if you're watching it live, you're not gonna have an issue where it starts to fall back in time. For whatever reason, the preview window that I have does. And it's not like it looks like it's like hanging on frames where there's like a I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for, but like it'll fall back like 5, 10, 15 minutes behind, and it's like how is this possible? Like, it's got to be like a frame loss or something that just builds up over time or something like that. I don't know. It's super weird. Anyway, so I held up on cashing a bunch of stuff in. I did cash in a few awards that I got. I have like one more award to get for insta-kills, which I can hit pretty quickly. I might just do that right now. And then we'll cash all those in. I just need to go into mementos really quick. And I found it easier actually to go into some of these earlier like leveled areas and just do Wonder as like a single character. Because then he can... This is probably a bad location. Be over here. Because also I killed that Matador at some point. But anyway, what I found was I can just use Wonder. I'll still have a ridiculous level advantage, so I'll probably be able to kill everything. But then I don't auto-kill. So I'll be able to get my jumps, and then I can go into a fight, use Samsara for the auto-kill. It's not going to work on them, but that's fine. That didn't work. Damn, did a lot more damage with the technicals. Holy shit. Good to know. But yeah, basically, then I can go against this. I don't really worry about like a genuine challenge. These guys are probably more likely to get actually like affected by the insta kill. So it's good to farm this out. Same thing with these other ones for almighty damage or what have you. And then the other one with the technicals, I don't have to worry about actually stressing out. Hi, Unigami. I also fused a lot of personas on the off, and did a couple runs on the what the hell do you call it? Companions thing, the Nightmare Catcher. Got into that other guild that I was talking to, so I'm very happy they were able to squeeze me in. Super nice people. Pretty high rank. We'll check that out in a second as soon as I finish catching this insta kill award. That's not gonna help me.
誰に任せる？行くぞ。
これでどうだ。
気を抜くな。ほらほら。ほらほら。ほらほら。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
ご苦労。行くか。
That works. Who is he like aura farming to? He's by himself. We're getting some stuff too, but it's not like a huge amount. I think the amount's still the same. It's actually, I wonder if it's technically better to farm these lower level areas. Sure. Because you get more resources, baby. That, I wasn't sure if it was auto kill or if that was... Not sure actually, I'm not sure if that was auto kill or if that was because of doing enough damage. Because they're not weak to holy or bless, so that doesn't. Man, this thing's still stuck. Thank you. We got a couple other characters, like things I started to mention. I got Norn. I farmed out all the rest of the personas that were available at 70. I'm sorry, 60 rather. So those are all the rank 6 personas. So at least registration on them, if unfortunately not extra copies, because stamina issues. Oh my god, the stamina issues are so fucking disgusting. And they're also 0 to 1 50/50s, right? It's weird. Did I get the thing? I did not. That was we actually killed them, not that we one shot or got the insta kill rather. So keep going. Those seem like actual kills, not insta kills. This is part of why I want to do this on stream. Like, I was doing good. I had really good, like, rates on that, but for some reason I'm not getting that lucky. Doesn't make much difference. This should work though. Maybe I'm doing too much damage, I don't know. Maybe I should switch the other weapon. That nerfs our output, but that's fine. We'll do that then. Oh, Matador. We'll come back for you. Because insta kills won't work in that fight. There was another Matador that was here that we wound up doing. That one was kind of fun. That one was fairly easy. I was surprised that I left these guys. I thought I cleared everything, but apparently I left 2 of the bosses around, which surprised the shit out of me. I thought that I cleared everything. I also cleared out the other Thosses, but I think I did that on stream. Either way, it doesn't make much difference. Nope, no insta kills in that. Why are we not getting insta kills? It's so weird. Honestly, I don't feel like trying this in the Metro Desire, because again, that's another one where I'm not sure if it would actually work or not. So, we just do it here. There it is. That's what we're waiting for. We also got a few platinums as well. So here we go. Cash all these in. This one is also another one we should be able to knock out. I don't know where it is. I thought I visited the stores, but it didn't count it, so we'll check this out. I should be able to do that in the stream. That'll close out these 2 challenges. This one also shows very easy. So, cash all these. This is 20 enemies with Bless. We've been working on that in the process of trying to get this one, which is all the insta-kill attacks. We've got the psychokinesis on enemies with spiritual ailments, so that's like dizzy and forget and stuff like that. So you need to get the technicals to get that. Certain victory is using Almighty, which we were able to use in Belfer War. OPs and obtain 100 different personas. Big fucking gems in this one, right? So we have about 1,000. We have exactly 1,000 actually. 10 personas for Wandering Shadows, the roll impression 200 times. Use personas 50 times. The rest of these are all going to be kind of annoying because most of them are like get somebody to 80, get somebody to 99, do the fusion 100 times, which we'll get eventually, but that can get really expensive. 3 rank 7s, 1 rank 8. Personas with S ranks and survivability, single target, multi, support, healing abilities, element abilities, so on and so forth. So that's all going to be very, very fun. Perform with persona strength, skill strength times 100 times. That's going to be expensive also. Perform persona skill training 500 times. And I don't know if it's different personas that we have to level up or what. But yeah, that's that. We went to Metaverse. We have nothing new on City Life. There's a bunch of stuff in City Life. In fact, there's actually even the food challenge that we could try. But I figured I'd save that for the stream. And I just gotta get the action points and I can get my last tickets from the daily set before reset at 4 o'clock. I still don't have a fix for this. My only other solution seems to be to buy a PCIe Wi-Fi card. I think I've mentioned before, and that can run me like $40, which is, in the scheme of things, not that much money. Like I can float that, but my issue continues to be I'm not sure, like setting up how it's gonna like work. If there's gonna wind up being conflicts between having the 2 different Wi-Fi cards, like they're gonna be fighting for control. I don't know enough tech side to know if that's gonna be a fucking headache. But yeah, that was that. So City Life, there's a bunch of stuff. Honestly, I think we could probably knock most of these out. These seem like they're not unreasonable. Our charm's not 5. That's weird. And then social stats and stuff like that. Mostly social stats. Those will come in time. Oh, we only need to hit one more home run. Nice. 5 home runs, 1 game. I would love that. Also, I wonder if that's a tennis reference. That is a series I never got around to finishing. I would love to actually finish watching that at some point. I enjoyed what little bit I watched. Rainbow Shadow with the Catmobile. We knocked that one out. This is another one that I rocked out. This one is not practical to do on stream. But again, my solution of being able to just teleport back and forth is so fucking worth it, because I have one that lets me do 600 at a tick. So the gap on that's what? That's 68 is 32, 32 by 6. Right, it's 32,000 by 600. Is about 54 times. So it'll take a little less than an hour to rock out the rest of it. That's not that bad. In the scheme of things, yeah. And it seems to be based off of like actual distance between the platforms. Because on 4, I'll show you what I'm talking about. We also don't have another one of these Treasure Demons, which sucks. Velvet Trials, all of those are gonna be really fucking tedious to get through. And that's all the rest of this stuff is. We'll go over to Synergy really quick. Those will all fucking happen. I don't know what this loophole stories thing is. We'll get there, I guess. I don't know what these stories are. I don't think we've unlocked any of them. Unlock all the voice lines too? That's not one. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I'm not going through all those. But apparently we've got some. Best outfits. We can probably rock this one out too. 20 times. 50 infiltration tools with the workbench. We haven't really done much of this. The only ones we've really done are the lockpicks. Which so far I think we've only need like 20 overall. I think it was like 9 and 10 or 11. And I think we actually have some spare, so it's not bad. Craft 20 gifts to the workbench. We haven't made. You can make gifts? Okay. Cooking and other house stuff we just have not worked at all. Planting and all that other stuff too. So go ahead and claim all those. We ran through basically everything that we've gotten achievements for. And we get only 80? I somehow thought that was gonna be more. That's kind of disappointing.
ご案内させていただく。
We also have a lot of schema. So you can see all the new personas that I've used, including a few that aren't on here because I've already, you know, been using them. So that's like Norn and whatnot. All the way in the back here. There's still a bunch. There's still a ton of personas that we have to or will eventually unlock. But let's cash these in. Oh right, there's also I'm gonna get points for spending the schema, so I'll get another reward in a second.
見ておこう。どうする？
Get a little bit to like 70. That's fine. Big crits when we hit them. I'm gonna save it for when I'm able to buy one of these. Man. I don't know what's up with the net. I don't know, if anybody's more familiar with computers and can tell me that or if the having two basically Wi-Fi cards is gonna be a conflict. Because the card I have is a Qualcomm and apparently it kind of sucks. People have reportedly or repeatedly said they have issues, and it seems like it's also meant for Windows 11. Which is not what I run on the fucking streaming computer anymore, or the gaming computer rather. So removes any kind of like extra bloat. Right, we're gonna check schema. I could if I had a point. I think I want to go with this. Oh! Is that the difference between... Hold on. Yes, okay. It's these two. It's this, and there's all of this. So Samsara would be higher if I leveled that last one. Ah... I see. Good to know. That's why the level differences are like they're where they're at. Now I understand. So for some reason that wasn't super intuitive to me. Wait, didn't I spend enough? Wasn't there a thing about, schema? Maybe I already got it? I don't think I did. I think I could've. See, now I'm confused. Doesn't matter. Also, it sounds like, if, at least from reading, we'll thankfully be able to get some of these characters again. It's like, she'll come back to the roster. I thought I was gonna get more points, man. I really thought I was gonna get more that was gonna get me closer to like, the 1500. I was all excited. But then I remember, yeah, they're not hundreds, they're like tens. They're super fucking low gems for the, like, how difficult they are to achieve. The only one you're really getting is stuff from the Roman Repression and stuff like that. No, not Roman Repression, I'm sorry, Velvet Trials, that's it. Speaking of, cash these in really quick. Also get these 10 books, which would be great. We're really trying to level Riddle up. She needs it. People continue to say that, like, let's say people can see it. I have heard on more than one occasion that Leon is best in show for Joker, but I think part of our issue is we don't have a high enough awareness for him, and we don't have a good weapon for him. Maybe if we had his 5-star weapon, it'd be a different story, but... I'd love to, but I need more books. So maybe that's what we, unfortunately, will have to invest our stamina into today. Just try to get that last amount of books so we can get her to 70. That or unlocking somebody else's 70, I'm not sure. We also have weapons we need to unlock. Oh, you know where the big money was? Oh, that's where the schema thing was. Plans! I totally forgot about that. Yeah, there's the schema thing. There it is. Alright, we'll do that in a second. There's also 6 Phantom Thieves to 70. Right, okay, so that's... Yeah, we probably should. So we'll knock that one out. We'll get a bunch of, like, reward for that. Actually, we don't even need to, because we'll get it from the other books, and then we'll get that last one. That'll knock us... Basically, that'll get us, in, like, the one day that I took off. The big catalyst was... pushing, I think the trials or something like that was just enough to throw me over to 3, and then most of the other ones I had just already gotten done. We were able to, like, automatically rock out, which is great. Or maybe we're on 4, I'm not sure. But these two basically auto-completed, it was awesome. There's like maybe one or two things I actually had to touch, and they were like Revelation card related. Is that Kohinoor? It is Kohinoor. Kohinoor. What is Kohinoor? They're all like famous jewels and stuff like that. It's like Stone of Scone. Big ass diamond. A lot of history that I'll read at some other point. What was I doing? What was the one thing I wanted to do before? I forgot. I think it was a synergy based thing. It wasn't baseball. It wasn't diffusion. It was an achievement I thought was going to be super simple to do and quick. Relatively quick. Well, let's rock these really quick. See where we get to. Count level wise, we are. Oh, my keyboard died. That's why it wasn't working. But let's charge that. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to take a break in a minute for like 10-15. Hopefully, it won't take too long. But also, that would give my keyboard time to charge up. There we go. We got to level 62, which was fun. Oh, right, the companion. That's what I want to show you guys. So we got pretty freaking far with that. We got into Site Denial. It's the guild we were humming and hawing about, and I'm a little sad to leave the other guild, but it is okay. Ultimately, it is okay. This guild was formed way fucking back when. 26. Were they not the original? Or maybe they didn't rename themselves? Huh. I don't know. But yeah, so we got to the 19 actually in the other guild, but using this character, also changing up her cast, and I think borrowing this person's UE, which was honestly also just regular. This might be one that we want to invest a little bit in UE just to make her like an offer for everybody else in the guild. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how aggressively we want to pursue her. She's nice. I like her. I have had a lot of fun using her more than closer in a certain way. Like, she does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Because she does extra. So if we pair her, well, she only I think works though if you're doing a single target, if I'm not mistaken. I need to double check that. Also, I like how I'm the only person that's not using the Wonder Skin. I mean, that's just me. How does it work? I know she's buffed from CN because I think they made it so that she's more likely to hit the extra attacks. Ooh, also, hold on. There's yes. Gold tickets. Gold ticket. Gold ticket. Action points, that's what it was. I think it was that we were going to cash that in for the food challenge. Anyway. Jolly cooperation, right? With the skill. Oh. Is it her weapon that does the big boost? What is it? Also, we'll for the weapon, if we can get her, we'll pretty much have enough that we'll be able to force a draw on it, which would be awesome. Oh, you know what it also was? Hold on. Exchange. There we go. Now we have enough. That's where it was gonna be. We'll also get more gems in a second. Do a 10 pull on this. Yeah, I'll do it for Yui. It's crashing! Perfect! If it goes back to title, okay, I think, my running theory is that when this happens, we guarantee a 5-star. So far that has been our luck. We will see. As long as we continue to roll on whatever kicked us out. Is my theory correct? No. Damn. Hey, 2 of these guys though. So that's an extra 30. Which is cool. Or 300 rather. I was gonna think about waiting to save up for this, but really rather work on her if I can. Come back to the companion really quick. Damn, I thought that was like a guaranteed thing. Well, I'm glad we didn't try to fuck around with it too much. I guess we just got lucky. Weird. 5.3 million on this was really rough. Yugi's really good for this though. And then this, 19 million? Honestly, I think that was mostly luck. I'm not sure. We got lucky not getting absolutely fucking wiped out on that. It's tough. And I think part of it also is my team's not fully built. There's definitely some weapon upgrades we need to be able to put for people. Like, Wonder needs to get some upgrades and more. Yui also. Rin, rather. Yowling, that's it. One was like Yui. Yowling also needs the upgrades. So there's a few, more than a few things. Even if we do get Yui, that's the other thing that's going to suck too, is we can't immediately get her 70. There's still going to be so much upgrade material that we're needing to farm to be able to like unlock her on each fucking stage. It's gonna be a pain, but it will be okay in the long run. Now let's cash in these plans really quick. See what that puts us for gems. Also got us Titania, but that's a Titania dupe. That's not Titania registration, which kind of sucks. Remember we were like 62 to start, like barely into 62. It's Kohinoor, but we're not going to waste it. Most of the things that we're going to be behind on are going to be the actual wonder level. That I can't do too much about that. But I should have enough now that I can get Riddle to hopefully. Yeah, look at that, it's 105. Amazing. 79, god damn, dude. Awesome. And also now that she's there, we get one more gold ticket. Back to plan, cash these two in. But also got to say, that's a space card, right? Oh, it's a select your space. Ooh, and it's yellow too. Awesome. I don't know if there's any the one that I need the second. I'll go back to looking at that. If I had Marion, then Faith, probably. Marion would also be really good. I do need another healer for the other fight, but we'll get there in time. Let's see. Yeah, we're a ways off from there, and we're only going to get 10 gems, so spending gems to try to get this is not worth it. You need 150 experience, you only get 100,000 combat gems. That's so not worth it. We get there when we get there. That's other things along the way. This is support, but in order to get this, the free copy, that's unfortunately going to be... That's the other thing too. Even if we picked Mona, right? These are only good for dupes. These are not unlocks. So if I had picked this before, when we got the previous pick your character, we would have been hoed, I think. So maybe we used it to buy Ryuji. No, I don't know. No, I'm not sure. But yeah, we need 4 more of these to be able to unlock Plan 4. And then once you get Plan 4, there's a few things we'll have like unlocked. You can see which things we've already gotten some measure on. But there's no particular need to rush these either, I think. They'll come in time. Like this, we're a ways off. Same thing with this for the level. Where does this also put us gems wise? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm not rushing any of these cards. This is probably the only one that I might... Like these, the Revelation cards, getting those up, that I can probably do, but it's only going to give me 2 things. And I need 4. So it can't be level. And it can't be this. So I need to get Technician 25, Revelation card, and well, I guess it's gonna have to be this because this is also gonna be too long. Not cool, not fun. Right, I only have 1.2. I don't know what I used it on already. Did I use it? I guess I used it for Merapi. So I could use it for Tomiyama, but I also really want to do the food challenge. I can at least talk to it even if I don't go through with it, right? It'll be there another day. Tomiyama's... Man.
私めともどもカイドルも頼まれていただきたい。
こう見えても若い頃はイケイケだったのよ。
Cosmetics. I don't care enough about cosmetics. We'll do the food challenge. I think that'd be more fun. Plus proficiency. We'll need that. I think more of that for Motoha. It's a pretty big fucking bowl, my god. It's not bad. Oh, we might also done Moda instead, I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, you know what also we didn't do? So collections. We got some, we got this trophy finally. Or badge, which is really cool. Right, this was the weekly from the previous guild. And this was our individual 1%. Now unfortunately we're gonna get 1% for this coming run, but I'm okay with it still. Yeah, it's just the patch. Interesting. Interesting. Gems. All that put us back up to 680. Which isn't amazing, but it's better than nothing. Yui. I don't care enough about the beef bowl shop. Blanc. Why is it saying Yui, but she's not? There she is. That's super weird. Can we get her synergy up?
私めともどもカイドルも頼まれていただきたい。
The fuck is cherish?
状態はそろそろ声がかかる頃だと思ってました。
僕でも力になれるなら。トレーニングの時間かな。期待に応えてみせる。
腕力。
この後待ちくたびれたぞ。
敵を一掃して差し上げますわ。敵を一掃して差し上げますわ。趣向を変えてみます。
Ooh, I can see like this. Okay, group rate 8, pop damage 26%. Clear 2 or by any electric. Ooh, like that. That just continues to stack on top. Stacks on stacks.
状態は
V のお体とくとご覧遊ばせ。V。
見ておこう。
Right, events. That's it.
寄ってらっしゃいね。
Because I didn't spend the 3 yet. We'll rock these draws out really quick, and then we'll go over to it. Because I'm only gonna get 3 tokens anyway. Damn! I got a 50-50 if I'm gonna get this thing. Damn it, I'm about to go to the next one. That's fine. So we'll get the other 3 once we spend 2 more action points, which we get more than enough. Oh, I love these people. I have to peep this video while I take like a 10-minute break, unfortunately. But that makes sense. Almost at 100. It's pretty cool. The other side reason why I kind of want Yui is because I want the transformation that she does in the Thieves' Den. I think she's super cute. I think she's really cute in her Phantom Thieves outfit, and I think she's even cuter outside of it. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion. Maybe it's a popular opinion. I don't know, but I love her. She's great. Alright, let's rock... Weapon? Let's rock weapon.
Persona Yanoshiik Perfect Goal Fuki Yanoshiik Perfect Goal Fuki Yanoshiik Perfect Goal Fuki Yanoshiik Perfect Goal Fuki. What is this thing that keeps popping up? Yanoshiik この技じゃない やめようペルソナペルフェゴール風紀 矢野シーク待てよそこだ
さすが女手上げさすが女手上げハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
Damn, only one. It will be fine. Disappointing, but fine. Also, the other thing on the trials is I stopped trying to go exclusive for the 3 stars. I just said, fuck it, let me just get through them. It was the only thing that I could do. Like, on a practical basis. That's more about fusions and stuff like that. We'll come back to that.
次は
I think leveling
試してみよ
his weapon maybe should take precedence. What do you guys
う
think?
これなら次は
Because he also does a lot of damage. The only other person would be like
OK 見
Bell.
たいという興味深い
But it
悪く
doesn't
ない
matter.
考え
It's not that he can't heal everybody, it's that we die.
見ておこういい武器だ
I think because every situation would call for him, it's smart to do this.
来いぞ
Because that also still counts as a weapon. For like everything.
これにしよ
Yeah, they're both the same, it's just different effects. Stat wise, I mean. One increases defense, the other increases attack. What else do we got? So we're about what, like a fifth of the way to level 63? The leveling is gonna take fucking forever. And that by design, right? Like this is not meant to, this is meant to give us some like materials. And even then I think once you get to 50, like then it stops being something practical. No, actually I lied. It still keeps going up to 100. Wow, we can hope diamond. Or Orlov. For rank 7s, that's amazing. It'll get expensive. It'll probably take a while to get here, but not impossible. Like we can pretty much get through the rank 4 stuff and get pretty big multipliers on that. Ooh, which gives us more? 10. 8. This gives us more. So we'll keep trying this. It also costs a little bit of money, but I don't care. It's fun. We will succeed. The fact that we're doing it twice in one day is insane. Oh right, we've unlocked it because we have a high enough proficiency to start. Got it. We also could have gone to UE. It's fine. This is probably dumb, but whatever. Probably should have done UE instead. Seen this one already. What do we do? Right, 4 weapons. Right. We'll get this. We need 4 of these. Revelation cards 20.
状態は
We could also see if there's anybody's space revelation card that we really want to upgrade. Like his, I think is purple, right? No, this is his. This is purple. He wants departure, right? He does. So if we can get a better departure, that'd be amazing. Do we? I doubt it. We do have a few others that are yellow. This is a higher pierce rate. Which I think we want that, right? I think the thing we want is attack molt. Does everybody see what the base was? Ironically, this is probably one of the better ones I could get for him, right? Even though it only goes to 20. Attack and attack molt. Is where I can see all of them at the same time. This one with the speed is probably not bad for her actually. For Yui. That goes up. And element accuracy. Actually, this is probably really good for her. It's actually very good for her now I think about it. let that charge for a second. I'm going to go ahead and take my quick break and be back in a bit. Where is my... There it is. Drop the mouse. Also, my keyboard needs to charge anyway, so... Sorry about that. Had to step away for a good little bit. Scrolling up there and go back to this card. I think ultimately I'll get enough. Yeah, somebody else is same level. This is really good on the roll. Enhance. Well, got a bunch of these I'm never gonna fucking use. So I'm gonna post 25 of these.
よし 待ちくたびれたぞ。
Whoa, 4,000.
興味深い。
That's an easy one to check the difference. Good one though.
やってやる。
4193.
興味深い。作戦開始だ。
4193 versus 4129. Damn it. Dude, what? Sorry, bear with me. You know what? Since I have this card, what I can do even is check how this goes in the other fight. So what we can do is go over to the Sea of Souls rather than the Dominion fight.
待ちくたびれたぞ
So the Dominion fight's still a bit funny on whether we get there or not. And before we actually do the Yui card as well, because I think one's gonna work way better for her also, assuming that we get the roll to increase the speed. I want to see what our raw damage increase is now versus. Plus, we also have other things going on too, so it's not gonna be a fair example. So maybe we should, considering we've already changed everybody
作戦
over.
開始だ
見ておこ
Should look at. Actually, if we do this, maybe we could do this with him instead, because then we get the light on a curse. Well, it's not the same. We do have him for 6, but I think it's a single target. Yeah, it's a single target. Two collections. Hey! Yeah, Aegon is a single target with the chance to auto kill, I think, right? No, it's not. My bad. Was wrong. Curse damage to all foes equal to 77.4% attack. Makes damage taken. That's curse all. That's not so great in comparison. It's mid. Which feels mean to say, but it kinda is. Maegon for curse all. Same thing. That's not bad. That's not bad. 158% all. Pretty good. Alright, so the card for Joker is from what I'm hearing is actually very fucking good. So that's really nice to hear. You also get Megadolon, which is Almighty All. Curse boost also. Compare that to what we already have on White Rider. You. Yeah, no, sick. Alright, anyway, what was I looking at? Orongo. What was the other person's name for Orongo? Deep Tactics. Yeah, it's all Yeah. All kind of shit. Suzu's kind of shit. Archangel's kind of shit. Which feels mean to say, but it's kind of true. Hama! Nice. Hmm. Dang. I mean, back to what I was doing. Because right now we have Wicked Brand, 66.9 all, 7.4 plus also Tarkaja, which is Bruce Elements, 66.9 all versus. I don't think these are AoEs though. Yeah, as far as the individual, better the exact. Plus, I can't even inherit that either over, can I? No, I cannot. I don't know that he's worth it in comparison. I mean, he is and he isn't. He is above using the auto attack, but and it's only going to make a difference if I'm doing it to all-out fights, like with the unicorns. So doing twice the the highlight damage, and again, I don't care about that on rotation anyway. Not the worst. Wait, hold on. What is their special? Ooh. That's not bad. That's not bad. Other heals. They are also. No, this is assassin. This is good. This will be good. I think. Unfortunately, he's a rank 3, but the damage he's doing is pretty nice. It's power, right? Yeah. And I don't really have anything else that's fan-fucking-tastic for Holy. Anyway, I mean, I do have him. I do already have him, but he's... How much is he doing? 68.4%. Plus also... Mm-hmm. I guess I could use this instead. I know that's gonna hit him with the auto heal, but it doesn't really make a difference. Okay, we'll do that. I can also take Shikioji off because I'm not so worried at this point. Alright, what were we at? 1.4. We're also rank-wise. We're still 1%, which is cool. 189, we're at 373. Also, if we instead do Sumi... where is... Let's see all. Instead do her, Os, and where's they? You. I think I'm okay with this because we get the attack up. I can put the shield. Or attack buff. Put Sumi. We'll see how he does. Sumi's already in the other screw. Fuck. We'll keep Riddle then. That's probably fine. I keep hearing he's best, but I can't take the gamble. I don't feel like taking the gamble either. Him being fourth is actually really good because it means the entire turn we get to have the defense up or the attack up from Automatica. Unfortunately, it's only 1; it's not 3, but I think it'll still be okay. Do this and then we'll switch the card and see the differences in damage.
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。なんか買いぶち上げたいな。
ショータイムだ。アルセール。
いくよ。せーの。
ペルソナ。
なんか帰りたくなってきた。
受けてみろ。てめえ
存在を無に返せ。モンポペルソナデュオ。お願いダエラ。やっちゃおうねペルソナデュ
来いアルセール。仕留める。ペルソナ。
オ。アルトスヤッホー。ショベリグ。なんかいくよ。
もう一度。来いアルセール。仕留める。ペルソナ。
ショベリグ。その調子ゴーゴー。せーの。
Jesus.
「ペルソナ」オセ大僧正。これでどうだ。
おやすみなさい。ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ。
行くぞ。
主に代わって
ダエラみんなで一緒にせーのドーン。湧き上がれモンポ。モンポのスープをごちそうしますね。いくよダエラ。ペルソナキオ。ステータスダウン。
うまい
マジやばくない。
アルセール。
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。めんどくせ
来いアルセール。
I guess the only other thing would be nice too is if we added a burn.
来いアルセール。仕留める。ペルソナ。
Maybe we should do that. So that on his action he takes a whole bunch of damage.
ペルソナ。ノルンオセ受けてみろ。主に代わ
当たらないです。出番ねモンポペルソナデュオ。ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ。
ショータイムだ。アルセール。
せーのほらほら。いくよダエラ。やっちゃおうねペルソナデュオ。ステータスダウン。マジやばくない。
仕留める。ペ ペルソナ
飛べるその調子でゴーゴー
もう一度アルセール仕留めるペルソナ
ペルソナ大僧正ノルンオセ大僧正いただいていく
おやすみなさ
来い
主に変わって
い準備できたんよ湧き上がれモンボノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げちゃいな湧き上がれモンポのスープをそうしますねハイライトいけるよダイラムカつくんだけどペルソナキよめんどくせえ
来いアルセール仕留めるペルソナ
飛べるなその調子でゴーゴー
もう一度
ステータスダウンマジヤバくないモンポド派手に行きますよ
来いアルセール仕留めるペルソナ
アルサスヤッホー飛べるな行くよ
You gotta remember, this is still the regular card. We gotta do this one more time.
ペルソナ受けてみろ
おやすみなさ
来い
I think this will be a new record. I think this gets us in the 2 million club, right? Overall. Yeah, 1.5. Cool. Cool. Just under the 2 million club. Dang. Dang. Very close though. Puts us at exactly 300, which is okay. And then we get to try out the other card. The other thing too is I wanted to try switching out to add a burn in there as well, instead of Os. So that I'm gonna do. And we're gonna go in, and we're gonna put in... I'm still happy with them. This has burn, right? It's a burn shed chance. It just inflicts burn, flat out. Care about that as much. Doesn't last either, so we'll do that instead of the shield. Well, the shield is pretty good. I do kind of like that. I'm not really using the Curse Almighty from him. If I get on the rotation, I switch back anyway. I didn't use his at all. Yeah, we'll do that for the burn to start. We'll do Joker.
作戦開始だ
We'll do Riddle again, and we'll do
することある私の出番ですよ
私の出番
Rin. And then for him, we're just switch this
Sakusen
card over to...
面白い力だ
And it's hard to say like which is better because we're changing other variables at the same time. Oh wait, no, I already had that set. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright.
やってやる
So we'll just do this. Okay, that's fine. Just leave it there. Not overcomplicate it. The only thing, I guess, if I switch... If I put the curse on the front... I think the 2% is going to make a difference, though. We'll put him too. He's supposed to be better for the crit. We'll do it. We'll try it. Can't guarantee.
待ってました
See if I can't figure something out with this. I don't think he's that great, but we'll see. Alright, now he's burned. Extra 10,000. That'll be nice. Just like no heals. Oh, that's tragic. Where does that actually pop? A second. Pop shield in a second. So otherwise he's gonna go down, which I don't really care, but it does hurt the turns.
セール仕留めるペルソナ
That's not 5. 4's pretty good though. 14,000, that's pretty good.
力を示せエリュテイヤ封印解除ペルソナ使用
ペルソナバフォメットノル
Doesn't burn anymore. Okay, so the burn's kind of wasted because it only gives us that one extra 10,000. It wasn't that great, I think. Last 2 turns.
受けてみろ
やられちゃった
Damn, poor bastard.
俺が敗北だとペルソナデュオ準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せ
Okay,
ちゃ
what
っ
I'm
て
saying with him like not being super strong,
ショータイムだアルセール
that's pretty good.
アルセール仕留めるペルソナ
I don't know, the final number will determine it. It might not feel that strong in the like
もう一度
as we're going.
アルセール仕留めるペルソナ
We'll know in a second.
ペルソナ押せ受けてみろてめえ
湧き上がれモンポーのスープをごちそうしますねショータ
アルセール
ノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
Because I can't guarantee it.
来いアルセールペルソナ
止めりぬその調子でゴーゴー
もう一度
ハイライトチャン
Oh, perfect.
スぶち上げろ
Good timing on that.
もっとド派手にいきますよめんどくせえ
来いアルセール
And before we do this,
めんどくせえ
extra 42% damage. Defense is down, defense is down. So 42 plus. What else we got going on? $42 is 87. I don't know if he's Elmadale. I think he does. Okay, 87 is about 100. 110. He's got a lot of attack up.
来い
We'll see.
アルセール
Ooh, they both have get going on. Nice.
仕留めるペルソナ
ペルソナバフォメットノル押せバフォメット
どうすんの
受けてみろ
Yeah, not as good, I think. Fuck my 266,000 score, it's useless. Game deck Sumi. And the burn was also kind of useless too, in my opinion. I didn't particularly care for how much damage that wound up doing.
待ちくたびれたぞ
待ってましたです
And maybe I need to watch a video on like how to properly use Leon, or I'm sure that there's like a video of like the people at the top using him. Like, this is how you do the damage, and then you use him, and this is why he does this. Da 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 da. Probably would help. Also, the video on like, oh, who should you be getting on the like future updates and stuff like that? It's like mandatory. It's all waifus. It's all the brand new waifus and like some versions of people. Not even though they didn't even like super hard specify those. Like, yeah, they'd be really good together, but people who aren't even close to coming out. Seems to be the consensus. I'm okay with this team. I'm okay with that.
やってやる
Let's see how we do. Oh, the only other one I would have on Samsara, I think.
落ち着いていこう
Samsara might have been better.
超なえぽよ早く片付けて
そう
モンポのスープをごちそうしますね。
来いアルセーヌアルセーヌペルソナもう一度
Nice. Good
来い
start.
アルセーヌ仕留めるペルソナ
ペルソナこれでどうだ
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃってノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
ショータイムだアルセーヌ切り捨てる
I mean, there was some decent extra damage coming out in some of those like single hits, but overall, I didn't like it.
ペルソナティオ
行きますよ
甘いな
湧き上がれモンポペルソナデュオ
アルセーヌ仕留めるペルソナ
ルーサスヤッホーショベリグ
ほらほら
もう一度うまいアルセーヌ止めるペルソナ
ルーサスヤッホーショベリグ
行くよ
少し痛いかもペルソナオセ受けてみろ
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
言葉の力を示す時だゴルギラゴルギラペルソナティオてめえ甘いな
パーフェクト回避ショベリグ
Nice counter.
出番ねモンポのスープをごちそうしますね。
少し痛いかも愚かな
Nice extra.
アルセーヌペルソナ切り捨てるもう一度
So ironically, I want to get them to like 99%.
ステータスだマジやばくない
Interesting.
ノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
来いアルセーヌ仕留めるペルソナ
ほらほら
ペルソナホワイトライダーこれでどうだ
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
ほらほら
ペルソナティオ行きますよ。かなりここまでかな。
チョベリグ出番ねモンポ
Riddle might have been the better. At least for where we're at now. Because this fight isn't allowing me to do the one more chains like I was doing. That was causing so much extra damage, it was not even funny. And especially because of the way that Joker kind of adds into everything too.
出番ねモンポペルソナディオ
来いアルセーヌ仕留めるペルソナ
チョベリグその調子行くよ
もう一度アルセーヌ仕留めるペルソナ
行くよ
ペルソナノルンオセホワイトライダー
見てるの
受けてみろ
ハイライトちゃん
ここに
仕上げろ湧き上がれモンポのスープをごちそうしますねショータイムノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
うまいアルセーヌ
なんか帰りたくなってきた。
ペルソナもう一度
モンポド派手に行き
Yeah,
ま
that was
すよ
strange, I think, overall. So again, short belly
来い
combat.
ア
So
ルセーヌ
Sumi,
仕留める
Sumi unfortunately is out. I don't know if this is better than what I just did. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to check that replay, but it doesn't make enough difference. Unfortunately, I'm on page 2. I'm at the bottom of page 2. And I needed like another 10,000 to score up a little bit higher, but not even that much. In order to get to like the top of the 200s, need another, what, 100,000? 200,000? 200,000 gets me the top 1. Top 100, rather. No, I gets you top 200. No, my bad. You get 220. So that's another about 22,000 damage I need to push out. So that's crits basically. Are they running? This is CB2. Just lightning. Right, that's the other reason why she's so good, is because she basically gets to do extra attacks. So you get through that even faster. And then what else did people run with this? Yui, Shun. Shun, not Lupo or any other healers. Interesting. Why Shun? Because ice?
Warm up 済ませといたぞ。
オッケー。ウォームアップ。
行けってことだな。
サポート頑張りますね。サポート頑張りますね。
その年で怪盗ごっこかよ。
楽しいショーの始まり始まり。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。ハンドラン。料理してやるよ。ペルソナ。助かったぜ。
アルビルだ。ペルソナ。
敵がダウンした。
いただいている。
This full damage.
いただいている。
Interesting that it's hit
キャプテン
twice.
キッド。
I'm not sure what's up with that.
ペルソナ。
お楽しみはこれからって。
主に変わったら行きますよ。
Maybe we should focus on trying to kill those
こっ
guys.
ちの準備完了しました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで眠れて。
アルビルだ。来い。私らのとっておき。
Not much better.
ハンドラン。行くぜ。ペルソナ。
アルビルだ。奮い立て。ペルソナ。
ビビってんのか。ペルソナ。キュー。
does have a second hit. That's weird.
ぶっ放せ切ったペル
Not
ソ
curious what's going on with that.
ギリギリだな。
Oh my gosh, she survived.
風間負けるぞマンドラン料理してやるよペルソナ
ありがとう。
抵抗しても同じこと。
準備万端ですね。
マンドラン俺らのもてなしくらいだ
ハルビルダは止まらない。奮い立てペルソナ。
もうすぐあなたの身元に。
私らのとっておき。
まずい。大丈夫ですか？
いただいていく
I'm hoping this is enough for the list of fuck. I don't think
ぶっ
it's
放
gonna be
せ
enough.
切った
もうすぐ
ペルソナ
あなたの身元に。
Thank you.
ギリギリだな。
Good.
風間負けるぞマンドラン マンドラン行くぜペルソナの野郎
ハルビルダは止まらない。ここはペルソナで一気に詰めましょ
いただいていくすべてを奪い返すペルソナいただいていく
What is going on that he's getting that? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, it's his overclock.
奪え切った 決めんぞペルソナやめろ
Fuck.
こっちの準備完了しました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで。眠れて。
This is miserable.
マンドラン
Really fucking bad.
料理してやるよペルソナ
どうしたビビってんのやんぞ風穴開けるぞ行くぜエルトラ
どこ狙ってる
やる
風穴開けるぞマンドラン行くぜエルトラ
Alright, so I'm hearing Succubus is supposed to be really good for this other fight. Yeah, that sucked.
「ご覧になりたいか?」
Did that pass them? That's Narcissus. I do have a Dakini.
ーなんだい騒々しいね我は汝は我 なんだい想像しいね。
ご覧になりたいか？
Shinda would be pretty good. I should put Legend of the Lord to 60. That's bad. It will be okay. Who's the other person? Kuomo? Who's Kuomo? Don't think I know them. Kuomo.
汝は我。 僕が相手をしてやる。我は汝、汝は我。僕が相手をしてやる。 僕が相手をしてやる。
やってやる。
人暴れします。俺の出番か。センスいけてる。いい選択だ。デラックスヒーローウェポン。お呼びとあらば。 いい選択だ。
私の出番ですよ。人暴れしますよ。待ってましたです。
さて作戦開始だ。
次は見ておこう。見ておこう。 今後ともよろしく。今後ともよろ。今後ともよろしく。やれやれ。我は汝、汝は我。 いい気分だ。僕が相手をしてやる。 汝汝は我。我は汝汝は我。僕が相手をしてやる。
ご案内させていただく。
上手な買い物してお客さん確認するのは毎度おおきにね次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね。
どうしたビビってんのか。僕が相手をしてやる。僕
ようこそよ。 人暴れします。獅子が強いのは爪と牙だけじゃない、心です。湧いてきます。私の
次はどう読む？
待ちくたびれたぞ。勝利のための準備といこうか。まだまだ強くなれる。俺の出番か。 俺の出番か。
When did I mute my mic? That's weird. Could have been well. Doesn't matter. Nobody's here. So, I have a list. It's like basically. I'm not sure my yelling order's the best, but I think it is. I'll try it. But at least I actually have a real roadmap on what to do, where, when.
センスいけてる。
We'll also try this on Dominion later. I was seeing that it's holding me back, so try this.
存在を目に返せ。モンポーのスープをごちそうしますね。
Okay.
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
降臨せよエリュテイヤ。
なんか帰りたくなってきた。
ペルソナデュオ。
うまいアルセールペルソナ切り捨てる。
I think he's already doing more damage. Holy shit.
もう一度。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
抵抗しても同じこと。
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。 ぶち上げたいな。
ショータイムだアルセール。
Wow, that's way better. So I definitely was not using him right.
アルセール仕留めるペルソナ。
ちょっとビビってんの？ 存在を無に返せ。モンポペルソナデュ
ペルソナ。
受けてみろ。
力を示せエリュテイヤ。封印解除ペルソナデュオ。
アルセールペルソナ。 もう一度。うまいアルセール仕留めるペルソナ。
トメリヌその調子でゴーゴー。準備バッチリ。 かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
てめえこんなはずじゃ。主の言葉に耳を傾けなさい。
力を示せエリュテイヤ。
出番ね。モンポのスープをご馳走しますね。
ペルソナ押せ。ユニコーン。いただいていく。
ありがとう。
トリマトリック言っとく。
I don't see that anymore, which is fantastic. We should do more damage.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Do we still have retro dance number? Just the question. I do have one. Okay, so I can, instead of stacking again, I can do a second cast.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。降臨せよエリュテイヤ。封印解除ペルソナデュオ。
うまいアルセール。ペルソナ。もう一度。アルセール。仕留める。ペルソナ。
止めるな。その調子でハーハー。
てめえ
味方戦闘不能。巻きで対応しよう。
敗北だと。
湧き上がれモンポペルソナデュオ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
ペルソナ項目点。待てよ。ペルソナやめよう。ペルソナこれでどうだ。
来いアルセール。ペルソナ。もう一度。アルセール。仕留める。ペルソナ。
ルートスヤッホー。止める
行くよ。
行きますよ。
です存在を無に返せ。モンポのスープをご馳走しますね。
ペルソナいただいていく。
アルセール。ペルソナ。
ハイライトチャンス。
行くよ。
打ち上げろ。
もう一度。
ステータスダウン。マジやばくない？
ショータイムだ。アルセール。
行くよ。行くよ。
Right, it was the highlight that did that much damage. Right.
うまいアルセール仕留めるペルソナ
Is that better though? It's weirdly less than 4. It's still 5 days. Part I could be getting Leon up, maybe? I'm not sure. Feel a bit bad deleting this in exchange for an attempt, but I'll be right back.
次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね。
状態は
待ちくたびれたぞ。俺に新たな力が。俺の出番か。
作戦開始だ。面白い力だ。やってやる。
待ってましたで。獅子が強いのは爪と牙だけじゃ私の出番ですよ。
センスいけてる。ガチでマジヤバなんだけど。支援なら任せてちょ。お呼びとあらば勝利のための準備といこうか。力がみなぎってくる。お呼びとあらば
待ちくたびれたぞ。
私の出番ですよ。
お呼びとあらば支援なら任せてちょ。
私も忙しいんですけど、構いません。
ご覧になりたいか？
私も忙しいんですけど、構いませんよ。
どうしたビビってんのか？どうしたビビってんのか？手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
やってやろうじゃねえか。我ら何時は我。 おとなしくしなさい。
超なえぽよ。
存在を無に返
早く
せ。
片付けよ
もっとのスープをごちそうしますね。
降臨せよエリュテイヤペルソナデュオペルソナ
いただいていく。
うまいアルセールペルソナ。
準
行き
備
ます
バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
主に代わって行きます。
当たんないでよ。
この俺が敗北だと。超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。マンパ
勝負です。
超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
もっとのスープをごちそうしますね。
力を示せエリュテイヤペルソナデュオ
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
うまいアルセールペルソナ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。まだまだ。
主に代わって
ポロポロ
そうか。
いくよ。
ショータイム。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
ショータイムだアルセール。切り捨てる。
湧き上がれマンパーペルソナデュオ。
ステータスエリュテイヤマジヤバくない？封印解除ペルソナデュオステータスダウンマジヤバくない？
するとこれでどうだ。
アルセール仕留めるペルソナ。もう一度アルセール仕留めるペルソナ。
抵抗しても同じこと。
切り捨てる。
主に代わって
行きますよ。
いける。
行きますよ。
味方戦闘不
主に
能。
代わって
マグで対応しよ
敗北だと。
主に代わって
う。このままじゃマジヤバめ。治療しないと。
そんな。
嘘しくじったってマジ？
やってやる。
待ってましたで。
お呼びとあらば私の出番。
状態は。
行くぞみんな。超なえぽよ。
もっともっとのスープをごちそうしますね。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
来いアルセーヌペルソナ。
ハイライトチャンスぶち
主
上げろ。
の言葉に耳をいきますよ。
行きますよ。
そうか。
パーフェクト回避
主に変わ
止めるグー。
行くよ。
やられちゃった超絶ピンチ。敗北ショート。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。存在を無に返せ。マンポちょっとペルソナデュ
ペルソナゼルトいただいていく。
ショータイムだアルセーヌ。切り捨てる。
オ。止めりぬ。その調子でゴーゴー。
来いアルセーヌ仕留める。ペルソナもう一度
ステータス
アルセーヌ
ダウン。マジヤバくない？
仕留める。ペルソナ切り捨てる。切り捨てる。
行きますよ。
ここまで。
ワンダ
行きますよ。
誰か助けてよ。
主に代わって
行きますよ。
ポロポロ。
主に変わって
まだいける。
湧き上がれ。マンポマンポのスープをごちそうしますね。ほらほら見えてましたよ。
パーフェクト回避。止めりグー。味方せ。
問題ない。奪えアルセーヌペルソナ切り捨てる。もう一度来いアルセーヌ仕留める。ペルソナ
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ。
奪えアルセーヌペルソナもう一度
トリガートリック一
あ
読。
なたの身元に。
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
おやめなさい。
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
奪えアルセーヌ仕留める。ペルソナ
瞬殺ヤッホーイ。止めりグー。
人間よ、おやめなさい。
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
人間よ、おやめなさい。人間よ、おやめなさい。
アルセーヌ仕留める。ペルソナ切り捨てる。もう一度奪えアルセーヌ仕留める。ペルソナ
もうすぐあなたの身元に。
行くぞみんな。超なえぽよ、早く片付けよ。出番ね。もっとのスープをごちそうしますね。エリュテイヤペルソナデュオ。ちょっとビビってんの？
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
来いアルセーヌ。ペルソナ。
やっ
もう一度。
ハイライトチャンス、ぶち上げろ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
入りたくなってきた。
ショータイムだアルセーヌ。切り捨て
主の言葉に
奪えアルセーヌ。
めんどくせえ。
仕留めるペルソナ。
出番ね。モンポペルソナデュオ。降臨せよエリュテイヤ封印解除ペルソナデュ
もうすぐあなたの身元に
いただいていく。
もうすぐあなたの身元に。
仕留めるぞペルソナ。もう一度。来いアルセーヌ。仕留めるぞペルソナ。
オ。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。ショベリグその調子でゴーゴー。湧き上がれモンポ。モンポのスープをそうしますね。降臨せよエリュテイヤ。
人間よおやめなさい。
死ね。ショータイ
ペルソナユニコーン高木点待てよ。
ム。トリマントリック言っとく。
おやめなさい。
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいたいな。
おやめなさい。
ペルソナスルトユニコーンこれでどうだ。
ありがとう。
もうすぐあなたの身元に。
Yeah, my mic is still muted. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap the stream. It is late enough. I will probably keep going with more attempts off stream or something like that, or try to keep grinding a little bit. There's nothing critical that I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do any like major action point stuff. I'll save it for tomorrow. We're trying to progress any kind of like routes or synergies or stuff like that, or I'll do that on stream. Then do those off. Yeah, because the other thing too that frustrates me is sometimes to get like the classes, but I guess at this point it doesn't really make a difference. It's not like major story content that we're missing from there. So, I'll play by ear. Maybe I'll use some of the action points, maybe I won't. I kind of need to, definitely, so I can get the 2,000 or so experience for the dailies. So I can push Wonder a little bit further towards 70. Once we get to 70, oh my god, if we get to 70. If we get to 70, we still have to worry about the resources we're going to need in order to be able to get Joker up to 80. Joker's the only one I absolutely need to get to 80. Everybody else, I'd like to get to 80 and so on. Joker's the only one I need to get to 80 because of the DPS he can do. Especially because the rotation seems to be Dominion, Vishnu, and this other one. So, between the three of them, yeah. Alright, peace.